John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. And on the mound in this one, Paul Blackburn. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Foul ball there. To the right side, and that one handled. The throw to first, and an easy out to start the game. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Gleyber Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that is out of play. One out, base is empty. Popped up. Volpe. Squeezes it. Out. Number 2.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs. And a foul ball. And now it's even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Tigers are shut down there, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here in New York, and today's starter, Casey Mize. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Got him. One down.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Aaron Judge batting with 1 down takes a strike. Hot shot to third. Judge out on the play.
Batting third.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Boog, this guy had 8 home runs last month. Now, it might not sound like a ton, but when you do the math and add that up over the course of the season, those are huge numbers. So when you think about that kind of consistency, they better be very careful in the way that they approach it.
Cody Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a good eye there.
Outside. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. We played an inning. No score. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Blackburn back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Blackburn, 6'1" righty, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Out to center. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Spencer Torkelson. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
2 down, bases empty. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Ben Rice.
Right.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air on the infield, Torkelson nabs it, and there's 1 down.
Batting 5th, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Next offering upstairs. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there, and that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Throw on to Torkelson, and a couple of quick outs.
Yeah.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
That's in there. That is strike two.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So the Yanks go in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Parker Meadows. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And 1-2. And there's a ball.
Ball two.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Top of the third, no score. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. And there's the strike. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. That one
ball,
almost got him.
2 strikes. Outside, that's a ball.
Two outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game.
Nope,
and that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. First pitch misses.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball. That misses, and that's ball 3. That one at the knees for a strike. And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You
Batting
can
9,
see it right
the
there
third
with
baseman,
such tight
Ryan
discipline.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
That one
Ball
missed.
left eye.
Righty delivers. That's off the mark. 2-1. Volpe leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Green settles under it. He's got it. That's out number 2.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Mize move to first.
Hey.
Volpe back on a dive. Right through there for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And ball one to Judge. And Judge spoils that one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Line drive. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and we're still knotted at 0. Start of the fourth, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Colt Keith. Not close with that one, and that is ball one.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, and that's just foul. This one lifted in the air, left field, and out number 1 on the ground.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Rice. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swung on, belted. Grisham sprinting for this one. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Here's Riley Green. And that's downstairs. 1-0.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk. Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a swing and a miss. Fourth inning underway, no score. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. One left for Detroit, still no score. Back for more from the Bronx. John Chaffee and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a fourth-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit one homer his senior year. Next offering is downstairs. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Yeah, the batter now, Ben Rice. First time up was a pop out. In there at the knees. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of bumping away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Fought off foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Just misses. And the count is 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Yanks held in check, and we are still scoreless. We go to the top of the fifth. Here comes Torque to the plate.
Spencer.
Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
And that misses. At 1-1.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
And a 2-1 on the way. That one fouled off. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Gets a piece and stays alive. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. That one ripped. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he'll pull into second safely.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and now the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next pitch misses way outside.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Check swing, went around. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man at second. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Center fielder, Parker Meadows.
First and second, no outs. Now it's going to be Parker Meadows. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Oh, 2 now.
1 ball.
Movement
2
in the
strikes.
bullpen. Tim Hill appears to be getting loose. Warren, the right-hander, loosening up as well. First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The catcher, number 13.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
The other way. And foul ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm in his 5th season, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
That's a
that
ball.
one at 95, missed up top, ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Check swing, and he went. Hit a count, 1 and 2.
2 straight.
That's down and in. Hit in the air, left field. Green going after it. And it's caught for the out.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Splits the plate, and that's strike 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. All tied up, last half of inning number 5. That one not close. Now 1 and 2. Wells tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe walked his first time. And there's a foul ball.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tim Hill.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Hill.
Sweeney stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz preparing to come on if needed. Leiter getting loose as well. Into center, and that'll get down for a hit, and that turns the lineup over.
Now batting.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Back to the top of the lineup, And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith. Gets the bunt down the right side. Save!
Yep, he made it.
Sometimes you can get a little too aggressive trying to cut off that lead run and try to make something happen that really isn't there. Got to take that sure out at first base. Not sure what happened right there in terms of communication.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one.
The count.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the sixth. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning. And that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Stepping in, Kerry Carpenter. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Sweeney on second. Keith over at first with one away. Right through there for a strike. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. First and second, two down.
Ball.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
First and second, two outs. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. That one fouled hard the other way. Two aboard, two outs. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the sixth inning, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And that one fouled off. That one the other way, puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. fouled off. He was late.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. That one to first. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That misses, and the count even 1-1. Slap the other way, foul. The 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Out to short, Sweeney. Tosses to first. Judge out on the play. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Tigers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So digging in, Wenzel Perez.
The right fielder, Wenzel.
Well, both sides
Perez.
equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next offering is outside.
2 strikes.
That one just
inside,
missing
ball 2.
inside. And the count is even 2-2. Swings and misses. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Strike 1.
Well, interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
Foul ball there.
Ball, that's down.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish, punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Dingler having a lot more success on the road this season. That one in triple digits.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to Jazz. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Tigers fail to make any noise, but they're on top 1-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th, and here comes Bellinger.
Oh, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
And that one is inside ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sawyer, Gibson, Long getting ready to go. Canely also getting ready. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Meadows sizes this one up. 1 up, 1 down.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that is out of play. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit.
Now batting.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
1 down. Here's Stanton now. This one backs to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. And this place is rocking. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 2-1. Singy, that's 449 career homers, and it ties him with both Jeff Bagwell and Vladimir Guerrero.
Well, you just named a pair of Hall of Fame players, so I think we know where he's headed after he retires. Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
A.J. Hinch makes another pitching change. Casey Mize is done, and he exits in line for the loss, but overall he pitched pretty well. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now
pitching change here. Tyler Holton.
Number 87.
He's been so good against lefties.
Tyler Holton.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
0-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Outside low, 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
2 outs, base is empty.
Wells.
And now Austin Wells. edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Volpe in the box again, takes a strike. Wells, the runner at first with two gone. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Two-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Fernando Cruz.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Well, one-run game. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. Got him looking. And that's the first out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this eighth inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. That clips the corner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the eighth. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
0-2 now. Ripped on a line to center. And there's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with one away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And he takes one right on the black. It's 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
Back
Detroit.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
66.
bottom of the 8th. Sawyer Gibson Long.
Pretty tight game,
Long.
so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ryan
Leading
McMahon
off
digs
for
in
the
now.
Yankees, the 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And there's a strike. Gibson Long, the tall righty, 27 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Fastball for a strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And now 1 away. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. He swings and fouls one off. And that one is inside. Action in the pen down there. Chris Paddock getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Canely also throwing. One down, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Inside ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the
right
benefits,
fielder,
the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
The Judge takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That's outside. And the count 1-2.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
2 outs. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching
back
for the
now,
Yankees.
And on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Well, 1-run game. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. First pitch, not close. Right through there for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's a little high.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Not even close there. 3-1 now.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
No outs. Runner at first. And up next for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. That one in there across the letters. Pitch misses. Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And the count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
He's 2 outs away. And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? No.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. McMahon sizing this one up, has room, and he makes the catch.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
So, last chance for the Tigers. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game, but good teams find a way to win, and they did.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set and towing the slab, Paul Blackburn. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Colt Heath, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7:07.
That one finds the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Up and in, and it's 3-2. And a swing and a miss. One out in the top of the first.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's in for a strike. One out, base is empty. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the count is even. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. Gone! He flexes his power with that swing. His 24th home run of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it. Does a really good job recognizing it early, getting the bat head to it, and hitting it out of the ballpark.
Here's Riley Green. Check swing, called strike. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. That one missing inside. And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in New York, showing the slab in today's game, Casey Mize. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone. Just missed.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And a foul ball. Next pitch way upstairs. Swing and a miss.
Helpful.
And he can't come up with it. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Popped up. Torkelson in position. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away now.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke out as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Outside, and that's ball 1. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. And base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Ben Rice will hit next. Mize a move to first. Bellinger dives back. That's in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
On the ground to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
We all know that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
Giancarlo Stanton in the box now. Takes strike one. Bellinger at second. Rice on at first with 2 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 on, 2 outs. Way high with that one. 1-2 to count. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. And now it's filled up.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one misses, and it's 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And that is downstairs. And now 3-0.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Really got himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
2 outs, bases full. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1, no strikes. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a pitch. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He'll touch them all. And they lead it. It's 5-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
So 2 down, and up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss there.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 outs. And that's outside. And it's a full count. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But they leave their mark on the inning as we get another look at the grand slam. It's now 5-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now in the Bronx, and now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Blackburn back to work. Just off the inside edge. Blackburn in his 6th season, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Fouled off left side. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one outside. It's 2-2. And it skips in the dirt. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Wenzel Perez getting ready to hit. Outside with a breaking ball. That one missed. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting seventh, the center fielder.
So up next, Parker Meadows. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just missed. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 13.
At the plate, Dylan Dingler. There's the strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Perez, the lead runner at second. Meadows at first. One gone. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Trey Sweeney in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Squirts away a little bit to third. Tag, got him. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 left on base. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers 1. And we're back. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Warning track, ball, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A shot to the opposite field. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add to the lead. It's 6-1.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Dingler on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable
The right
pitch,
fielder,
but coming off the
99,
fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Foul ball. That's outside, and now it's even 1-1.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up. 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. 1 for 1 with a single so far. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx, on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Outside. That's a ball. And that's ball 1. And another ball. Next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You got a full count.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
The batter, the third baseman.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. And now Colt Keith. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe on the run. Throw to first. He's on the money. Nice play.
The batter, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Struck out swinging his first time. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And in one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Now here is Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered here in this one. And that's a little bit high. Ball one. Torres stands at second with 2 gone. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. The throw in. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 6-2.
Up next for the Tigers.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 1-2. That's ripped to right down the line. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 6-2. It's Major League Baseball on the show. As we go to the last of the third. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Kiter Montero appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 51 warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle. And that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
That's inside.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Rice checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. The 2-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. The walk and a run scored his first time.
Stanton.
Popped up right side. And makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
2 down, base is
Jr.
empty. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Inside, 1-0. Just missed. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
I think he got a little casual on that play and took it for granted a little bit. So Maybe just as much of a mental mistake as a physical one. And with 2 outs, that's a tough one to swallow for the entire defense.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Mize a move to first. Ow!
Right
They got him, and that will end the inning. He hit a grand slam his first time up. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders' inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
That one fouled off. Struck him out looking.
Now batting,
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is fouled back. Tap to first. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Going back, reaching for it, and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Parker Meadows. And he's already singled in this game. Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-1.
Two outs. And there's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Tigers are shut down there. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Kiter Montero. He's pitching on 2 days rest. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game.
Wells.
And it's fouled away. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball 2.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop,
Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Inside, almost got him. The shortstop takes the ball. Way high there. Now 3-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Fastball for a strike. And a full count now.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going, gone. He sends a rocket to left. Home run number 20 on the year, and they add a pair. It's 8-2. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that's outside. Right side. Torres gets it to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the lineup flips over. Trent Grisham, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses. And that is ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one pushed to the left and foul. To the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And a strike on the outside edge.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. There's a strike at the knees, and the count 1-2.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Grisham stands at first with one out. Smoked into left, base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
First and second, one out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Outside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ground ball right side. 1 at second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now an 8-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler. Blackburn back to work. Lifted in the air, right field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
So digging in, Trey Sweeney. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Bednar, the right-hander, also getting loose. The Yanks up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Headed towards the corner. Stanton chasing after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. One down, base is empty. In the air to left center. Stanton should have this one. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman,
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Keith, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. In the air, left field, down the line, and a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one missing low.
That's ball 2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to short, Volpe. Tosses across to first, and that is that. Down in order go the Tigers, and it's still 8-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. First
Ball
pitch, and he just misses.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that one wrapped foul. And that's through there for a strike. And now 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
He's 0 for 1. And ball 1. And a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Perez hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz
2 down, base is empty. Jazz
Jr.
Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses. 2-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Austin Wells digs in now. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Move to first, and he's back in safely. And another ball. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Yarbrough.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Yarbrough.
Here's Gleyber Torres, 1 for 2.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he offered at it. That one in the dirt. Now 1-2. Good take by Torres.
2-2 the count.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. And 1 out now. Now it's the DH, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, left fielder Riley Green.
2 outs, base is empty. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. First pitch misses.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next pitch is outside. The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Two outs. That missed by a lot. 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Torkelson stands in now and watches strike 1.
1's the count.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That one just misses.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate, but the hands are still stinging after that one.
Towards first, slides, but it gets by him. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now it's the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. He is singled and he is flied to left. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Misses off the plate. Now 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Second and third, 2 down. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they strand a pair. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. It's the Yankees 8, Tigers 2. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Activity in the bullpen. Chris Paddock getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one way inside.
2 strikes. Nope. That's inside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Just off the inside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that's in the dirt. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's towards center. Meadows under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Offense held in check there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8, Tigers 2. Well, this game isn't very close, Ziggy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
That one misses. 2-0. Do you remember when Tim Kirkjian ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that goes foul. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's one away.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
And now Dylan Dingler, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. And delivers outside. Not close with that one, and it's 3-0. The Yankees up big in this one here in the top half of inning number 7. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. And the first offering is not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Gets the call. And the count 1-1. In the dirt, blocked. Dingler leads off first with one away. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham settles under it. 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Colt Keith.
So a man aboard. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. To third. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Back for more from the Bronx. Now here's Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
That's a little bit low. Popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 3.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1. And that's down and away. Base is empty, 1 away. You're the bottom of the 7th. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. He hammers one out to center. His second home run of the series. It's 10-2. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now, guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kiter Montero done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Chris Paddock.
Now, and with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So one out, nobody on. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one's in there. That's strike two. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Torkelson snags it for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Set down on strikes. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike three. But two come across to score in the inning courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 10-2 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here in New York, now the number two hitter, Gleyber Torres. Yarbrough back to work. And that misses. And that's ball one. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. One up, one down.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So two down now, and here is Riley Green. Misses off the plate, and that is ball one. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That's off the inside corner. 3 balls and a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 10, Tigers 2. Back at Yankee Stadium. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Paddock in his 7th season, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. And now the 0-1. Ball 1 there. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. That one almost got him. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one down the line, and foul ball.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Grisham has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Wenzel.
And next to hit for Detroit,
Perez.
Wenzel Perez. Swing and a foul straight back. This to third. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
No, he's in there safe.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a
The
lost
batter,
start for
the
some,
center
so that was
fielder,
nicely done to beat the odds.
Meadows.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
One out, runner at second. And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. And that one is inside. Man at second. High fly ball out to left field. Stanton makes the grab, and there's two gone.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And that's downstairs. Ball one.
When you got
Ball
a
one, no
catcher
strike.
like this guy with a big arm like that behind the plate, it really shuts down the running game.
And another ball.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Just off the inside edge. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the
batter,
plate.
the
The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And next up for the Tigers, Trey Sweeney. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Right side, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
So his team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice win today.
10-2 the final in this one. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. And today on the hill, Paul Blackburn. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he's definitely had his struggles so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Now the third baseman, Colt Keith. That one finds the zone, and we're underway. Next offering upstairs. Ripped on a line. One away. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Gleyber Torres, the next to hit, takes ball one. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
One out, base is empty. Now a screamer into the outfield. Judge calls it in, 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Gary Carpenter.
2 down, base is empty. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Gary Carpenter. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Hit hard on the ground to short. On to first. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Casey Mize.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
And that's outside. And that's ball 2. Line drive, caught.
Batting third.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Cody Bellinger in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swinging a foul straight back. Fastball is outside. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one back there, and gone. His second homer of this series. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
That's ball 3.
This one in the air. Sweeney makes the grab, and that's the inning. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back in the Bronx, top of the second. Here's Riley Green. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Blackburn back to work. That's a strike. 0-1. Blackburn in his 6th season. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Swings through that one for strike 2. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
So up next, Spencer Torkelson. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
And here it comes. And that one hammered. That's back. Going, gone. A solo shot, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Wenzel Perez. Clips the corner. That's strike one. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. And that one pulled foul. One down, base is empty. And that one upstairs, ball one. Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next one misses, and the count's full. Got him looking, and there's two down.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Parker Meadows in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Tied up here in the early going.
Ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Inside, just missed. Dylan Dingler up next for the Tigers. Two outs. On the corner for a strike. And the count's full.
The count is full.
Got him swinging. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. All even at one apiece. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
That's off the mark. 1-0. And another ball.
No strike.
Ripped to short. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number one.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Gone into Monument Park. That one And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Base is empty, one away. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Ball one low.
Let down.
One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one at 95 missed up top. And the count now 2-0. Swing and a pop-up. Sweeney settles under this one. They got it for out number 2.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Mize move to first.
No, he's in there.
Volpe dives back in safely. He swings and fouls one off. Volpe off of first with 2 away. Got him looking for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Dylan Dingler.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Digging in, Trey Sweeney. And that one off the outside edge. And the 1-0. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Man at second. And there's a ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Now, Colt Keith. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And that one missing
down.
low.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
And a strike to Glaber.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is that. Tigers leave 1. They're down 2-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
That's in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses, and it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And downstairs. And a swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And he grounds one to the right side, and that's just foul.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Breaking ball misses down and away. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there.
Now
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Bellinger up to hit. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
In the air, center field. He makes the grab, and there's two away.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Now here is Ben Rice. He popped out his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs.
Ball, that's outside.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So 1 hit is all they get. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. Back in the Bronx, John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Kerry Carpenter. And that's in there at the knees.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Outside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And ball 1. And another ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch is downstairs.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Ripped to first.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. He's already homered here in this one. Fought off foul. Swing and a pop-up. McMahon brings it in. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. And our score remains 2-1. Back in New York. Bottom of the fourth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ball 3.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire bat.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 2-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Stanton gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one missing inside. Stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The catcher, number 28.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Started after it, appealed to third, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. Next offering upstairs. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, one away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Volpe stands in now, looks at that one inside. Fouled off left side. Two outs. This one in the air, center field. Meadows settles under it and makes the catch. And that'll do it. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. We go to the top of the fifth, and now it's going to be Wenzel Perez. Blackburn back to work. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
Well, these Tigers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder,
Parker Meadows. Up now for the Tigers. His first at bat was a strikeout.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
There's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
That one not close. And a count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Dingler in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Dingler measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Out towards right center field. Grisham trying to get there. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Tap foul at the plate. Well struck right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Home run number 20 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And now 1-2. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Chris Paddock getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton getting cranked up as well. And they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Judge in the box again, takes a strike.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. That missed by a lot. And the count's even at 2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Casey Mize is done, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Tigers, Chris Paddock.
Number 40.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Man at first, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And safe. It's a stolen base. Here's your 1. Just missed. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The first baseman, number 22.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion. and he's in full speed.
In for a strike. Good slider.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Judge at second with 2 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. That is upstairs for ball 1.
1-0.
Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And that one is gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 6-1. Singy, that's 449 career homers, and it ties him with both Jeff Bagwell and Vladimir Guerrero.
Well, you just named a pair of Hall of Fame players, so I think we know where he's headed after he retires. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Chisholm in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside, and the count is 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Now batting, third baseman.
Back
Colt
to the top of the lineup,
Keith.
and now Colt Keith. A little bit low. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0. One down, base is empty.
Aye.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the third inning.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Right through there for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Keith, the base runner at first with one out. Swing and a foul out of play. And he chases that one. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Up next
Harry
for the
Carpenter
Tigers,
up
the
now for the
designated hitter,
Tigers.
Harry Carpenter.
That one
Nope,
off the
that's a
mark,
ball.
and that's ball one.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
2-0.
That misses. Now 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that's off the outside edge, and it's 3-0. Two outs. And ball four, two aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Paul Blackburn departs, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
new
Yankees,
pitcher in the game, Ryan
number
Yarbrough.
33.
This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Yarbrough.
First and second, 2 outs. Riley Green up now for the Tigers.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Third out, that ends the frame. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton, the right-hander, loosening up as well. And that skips in the dirt.
1-1.
Ripped to third. Throw on to Torkelson. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony
Volpe, the next to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And it's fouled away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Outside corner, got him looking. 2 down, base is empty. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. 2-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. So the Yanks go in order. They lead it 6-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. That just misses, and that is ball 1. Check swing, called strike. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. A switch hitter batting right. Pulls that one foul. The Yanks leading by 5 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that's in the dirt. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance of doing any damage.
Meadows stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one is inside ball 1. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls and a strike. And that one fouled off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6, and the Tigers 1.
Now pitching for
We're
Detroit.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Holton. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Grisham.
On the ground. And foul ball. Chris, you look at it. These are the spots where guys can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Off the plate inside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Up next,
here comes Aaron Judge.
The right fielder.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And that's outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. So they make short work of him there. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 1. We go to the 8th, and here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Yarbrough back to work.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. Yarborough goes 6 feet 5 inches, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow right field. That one gets down for a hit.
Up next for the Tigers.
Back to the top of the order now. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Colt Keith. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses. Check swing, called strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Sweeney, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 2-2. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Torres stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Good count for Torres here. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 2 outs. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Next one off the plate inside. And 1-1. Movement in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Williams also throwing. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two outs.
That's ball 3.
Squirts away a little bit.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And 2 in scoring position now. thanks to that wild pitch.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further tonight, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for the
Fernando
Yankees.
Cruz gets handed the rock out of the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Cruz.
Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Clips the corner. Strike 1. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
1-1.
That misses, and it's 1-1.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss. 2 outs. Bases are full. And a good eye there. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. 2 runs across now. In to score from first, and it's 6-4.
How about that? Clears the
Now
bases.
the first
Showed a
baseman,
willingness to drive that
center.
pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So runner at second, 2 down. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. And another ball. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm in plenty of time to first, and they get Torkelson for the out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Tigers 4. Bottom of the 8th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
The first baseman, Ben Rice.
Up and in, 1-0.
Counts 1-0. That's in. Ball 2.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
And it remains 2-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fly ball down the line. Perez pulls it in on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's in front, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Stanton now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The batter, number 13.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
First pitch misses. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. They're up 6-4.
Now pitching.
Welcome back,
Yankees,
and here comes the closer, Devin
38.
Williams.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Perez leading things off and takes a strike. Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So digging in, Parker Meadows. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses the zone. Ball 1. The Tigers down by a pair here at the top of the ninth. That's ripped. Base hit.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Dingler.
So a man at first. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Just missed. That one missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Meadows leads off first with one away. And now it's filled up.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Tying run at the plate. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And here is Trey Sweeney. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Just missed.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
And that one is inside.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Very high with that one. And that's ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases loaded with one away. Keith will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. And that one fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
So the tying run at second. Swings through that one.
Hold on, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
So they're all loaded up. Next offering misses. Now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. See. And it's a 1-run ball game.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
righty
New York
reliever
Yankees.
out of the pen, Mark Leiter Jr.
Number 56.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So they're down to their final out. Gleyber Torres up to the plate, trying to deliver as the hero. In for a strike, 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one finds the zone. 3-2 now.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
1 strike away. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
Well, looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here, and towing the slab here, Paul Blackburn. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And a ground ball to first. Rice steps on the bag, and an easy out to start the game. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 gone now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Kerry Carpenter. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Two outs, base is empty. And it's even up. Swing and a miss as he was late.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, right side. To first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. And we're back. And on the mound in this one, Casey Mize. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
And he deals. Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Ball.
Ground ball up the middle. Torres over to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next offering way off the plate. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Scoreless after one. Back here in New York, second inning, set to go. Here's Riley Green. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Blackburn back to work. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Blackburn goes 6'1". He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Next offering is outside. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one's deep. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His 33rd homer of the year. The Tigers get on the board first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So up next, Spencer Torkelson. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Stays alive. Hit hard on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Wenzel.
And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. Right through there for a strike. That's inside.
Nope. That's inside.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is in for a strike. Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. 2 down, bases empty. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Foul ball there. And there's a foul ball. Right through there, got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. Detroit draws first blood on the solo shot. It's now 1-0. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Upstairs. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
Just a great place to play the outfield. Very friendly wall, scalable with the ability to go up and bring back home runs. Tremendous play right there, and nothing feels better as an outfielder.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Another solid power season. Inside, just missed. Inside, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Inside ball four. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. On the ground to third. To second for one, and it's over his head. Stanton around second, heads for third. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Austin.
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and errors. Free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at one.
Wow, pretty amazing that only ended up being a sac fly. So much excitement and a great effort out there to take on the wall as he hauled it in. And for the batter, it could have easily been a double or even a triple. But you know what? He'll take the sac fly RBI.
And here is Anthony Volpe right through there for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Two outs. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The shortstop takes a ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one missed.
2 strikes.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Just misses with that one.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No hits, but an error to walk lead to a run. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, leading off Dylan Dingler. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm squeezes it, and there's one down.
Batting up, the shortstop, Trey Sweeney.
And up next for Detroit, Trey Sweeney. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. In the air, left side. Stanton right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Colt Keith, grounded out his first time. And that's too high.
Ball 1. 1-0.
On the ground to the left. McMahon fires over to first. Third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. As we go to the last of the third. And now the veteran third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Ball 1 there.
Counts 1-0.
And there's a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty
1-1.
pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So the batting order turns over. Trent Grisham now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man at second. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 2.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something
right fielder,
that's been part of his career since day one.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, grounded out his first time up. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Check swing, called strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Pitch misses. 2-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Struck out swinging his first time. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. That misses. 2-1. That's through there for a strike. Tanaka strikes him out for the second time today.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back in the Bronx, on to the fourth. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Torres.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So now here's the DH. Kerry Carpenter. Grounded out his first time up. Just off the inside edge. The 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left.
Nope, that's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. That one just misses. And it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Tigers are shut down there. Still tied 1-1. Bottom 4, and now the first baseman, Ben Rice.
The first baseman, Ben Rice.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. That one missing inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Now batting, second baseman.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Stanton over at first with one away. There's the strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
A couple of singles back to back. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's out to center field. Meadows settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's two away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, two outs. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count. Ball.
That's a really good
One
take.
ball, two strikes the count.
Next offering upstairs. Swing and a ball popped up. And that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium. New inning getting started. Now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson. Blackburn back to work. That one ripped. Stanton going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. Struck out looking his first time. Center field. Grisham. And there's two down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker.
And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
in there, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
The 0-2. And ball one. Outside with a breaking ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Tigers. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back in New York, here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chris Paddock, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Melton also getting ready. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Meadows under it. Makes the grab, one down.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Grisham in the box again. Takes a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
One down, base is empty. And there's a ball. And that is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's down and in. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. Judge rips that one way back there. It has the distance, gone. All muscle to center field, and they grab the lead. It's 2-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That pitch looked like the splitter, but normally doesn't stay that high in the zone. The bottom falls out, at least to bring it around belt level. But that one just stayed up, and with that kind of velocity, it's going to get hit really hard, as it did right there.
And here comes Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 29 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first, and that is the inning. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler.
Yeah. 0-1.
Next offering upstairs. That one is upstairs.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
To the right side, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, shortstop Trey Sweeney.
And next to hit for Detroit, Trey Sweeney. Fly to left his first time.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The Tigers trailing by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. That just misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Here's a high chopper, and that chance handled, and that quickly 2 away. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Colt Keith digs in now. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham sizes this one up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Chris Paddock.
Now
on for the 30th time this year.
Number 40, Chris Paddock.
Now here is Ben
for
Rice.
the Yankees, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
And he pumps it a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Holton, the left-hander, up and throwing. Outside low. Now 1 and 2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ground ball, Torkelson. And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Gleyber Torres.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the break in his stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter.
Action in the pen down there. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
Off the plate. Now 2 balls and a strike. Good take by Torres.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Ripped into right center for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Paul Blackburn is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with the new arm after this.
Now pitching for
so they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tim Hill.
41.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Next is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. There's a strike.
0-1.
That's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. That's ripped into the outfield. Grisham is there, makes the catch. One away.
The left fielder, number 41, Riley Green.
Riley Green, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Fought off foul. One-run game, one out, one on. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip the cap.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And that one missing low.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Torres off of first with 2 away. In the air out towards right center. Judge sizing this one up. Brings it in. And that is that. One left for Detroit, and they trail it here 2-1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Holton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tyler Holton.
Well, one-run game. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Well,
on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
He swings and fouls one off.
Aye.
Ball one there.
2 strikes.
And that just misses. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
up next for the Yankees.
Man at first, nobody out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Just off the outside edge. Nobody out. Runner at first.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And a sac bunt here. Slings to first and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Two on, one out. And now 2-0.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next pitch is outside. And there's the strike.
The count is full.
Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. A massive home run. His 31st home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tyler Holton will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Troy
52.
Melton.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Ball one, no strikes. That one missed.
No strike.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Meadows moving under this one. Corrals it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody.
2 down, base is empty.
Bellinger.
And now the DH, Cody Bellinger. Right through there for a strike. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here, the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is fouled back. That's a little bit low. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the inning. So they get 3 runs on 1 hit, the home run, no errors, and nobody left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Tigers 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Camilo Doval.
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers.
The right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Movement in the bullpen, Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter getting cranked up as well. Swinging a foul straight back. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Got it. First out in the top of the 8th.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Not even close there. Ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And it is 2-1. The Yankees leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now. That one lifted to left. And that will fall.
Up next for the Tigers, the catcher.
Now the catcher up to hit, Dylan Dingler. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next offering is downstairs. And another ball. Meadows leads off first with 1 away.
Hey!
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think
next
about.
For the Tigers, the shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the corner for a strike. That one misses, and it's 3-2. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Third baseman
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. He hammers one out to right. And this game is tied. It's 5-5.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. Wow, down 4 late in the game. Things aren't looking too good at that point, but they've refused to back down. Great at bats to load the bases and get that tying run to the plate, and boom, grand slam, and we're starting over. This should be a great finish.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
now pitching for
Fernando
the Yankees,
Cruz into the game.
number 63.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Here's Gleyber Torres, 1 for 3. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And fouled off. Laser base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands.
Harry.
Nice job of going the other way.
So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Zach McKinstry.
Zach.
Go-ahead run on base. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 in this one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. This one smoked out to left. That's a hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And now Riley Green. And ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next pitch way upstairs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
There's a swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
2 on, 1 out. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. Turned on, but foul wide of third. First and second, 2 down. In the dirt, nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We're all tied up 5-5. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Melton back to work. In the air, left field. Green going after it. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo
Stanton now. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. And that one fouled off. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that is out of play. Foul ball, still 0-2.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. He jacks that one out to left. Home run number 20 on the year, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 6-5. Singy, that's 449 career homers, and it ties him with both Jeff Bagwell and Vladimir Guerrero.
Well, you just named a pair of Hall of Fame players, so I think we know where he's headed after he retires.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
Falling behind 2-1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That one's in there, and it's 3-2.
3-2.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
Catcher,
not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Misses. The count now 2-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Popped up. Keith. Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. Giancarlo Stanton flexing that big-time power swing. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers.
Now pitching.
We're back,
Yankees,
and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Well, one-run game. Wenzel Perez now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's a strike at the knees. And he takes a strike. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
He's 2 outs away. And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Grisham trying to get there. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So, last chance for the Tigers. And now the catcher comes up to him, Dylan Dingler. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. And a base hit into right.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner at first with 2 away. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1.
Inside ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Colt Keith would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And fouled off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
This could end it. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Paul Blackburn. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Now the third baseman, Colt Keith. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Check swing, called strike. And that one hit to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. And the 0-2. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Terry Carpenter, the next to hit, takes ball one. And that one in the air center field. Grisham should have this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. Tigers nothing. Yankees coming up. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Today's starting pitcher, Casey Mize.
Well, Boog, maybe a little pedestrian there in terms of the ERA, but with those numbers, you expect to be in a ball game and have an opportunity to win. And really, that's all his teammates can ask for. So we'll see if he's able to be consistent in this one.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. There's a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. And another ball.
2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Judge waits. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Grisham on at first, nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Man at first, one away.
One ball, one strike.
That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. Runner on the move. That one fouled off. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so They haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. And that's a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swings here and blasts one left field. Green going back on this one. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Top of the second. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Blackburn back to work. There's a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
1-1.
Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Next one misses. 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
So digging in, Spencer Torkelson. Blackburn checks the runner. Green dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
Blackburn, 6'1" righty. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. One down, base is empty. Misses outside, and now 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Second inning here, no score. The other way. Steps on first for the out.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. And that's downstairs and outside. Two down, nobody on. A changeup missing. Now 2-0. And another ball. pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
3-2.
Up the middle, Volpe whips it to first on the run, and he gets him. Nicely done. Tigers fail to make any noise. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo
Stanton.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Out of here! Home run number 20 on the year. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0. Singy, that's 449 career homers, and it ties him with both Jeff Bagwell and Vladimir Guerrero.
Well, you just named a pair of Hall of Fame players, so I think we know where he's headed after he retires. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fouled off. He was late. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up and in, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
At the plate, Austin Wells. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one not close. It's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. And 1-2.
2 strikes.
Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Tigers 0. Back here in New York, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Parker Meadows.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
0-1.
Right down to shoot, and it's 0-2. And that one missing low. Not close with that one. And that's ball 2. Fastball is outside. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Outside.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
2-2 now.
One down, base is empty. Just missing there. And now it's 3-2. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So 2 down now, and here is Trey Sweeney. Left field. Stanton on the move. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Set for the bottom of the third. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye in that spot. On the ground to first. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Throws it away. Good backup, though. He's right there and no advance.
The center fielder, number 12.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. There's the strike. There's the strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
It's Aaron Judge now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's a little bit high. 1-0. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around, according to Clyde Washington. And a 1-1. And Judge takes a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Bellinger at the plate now. That's ball 1. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
Ball 3.
Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
And it's fouled away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swung out, belted. Deep center field. That's back on its way. Belly ball. Cody Bellinger blasts one out. His 29th of the season. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Foul ball there. That's in there. 0-2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ground ball right side. Torres fires over to first. And that is the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Tigers nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Colt Keith. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now that, the second baseman,
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one inside, and 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. Down and away for ball 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Two on, 1 out. Stepping in, Riley Green. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Fouled off left side. Yankees up by 3. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Torkelson in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. This one popped up. And that'll do it. Tigers strand a pair. They trail it here 3-0. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder.
Here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Check swing, and he went 3-2 now.
We got a full count. 3-2.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
And at first, and now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch misses.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Chris Paddock getting loose out there. Melton getting loose as well. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. Popped up left side. Sweeney puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Inside, just missed. Pitch is in for a strike, and a count 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
The batter, number 11,
Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop,
He's 0 for 1.
Volpe.
Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next one is off the plate. And the count is 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out. Runners at first and second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, one out. That's down and in.
Two.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runners at first and second with one gone. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
Out towards left center. Green sizes this one up, and there's two down.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys
Now
can start to
batting,
run on
the third
fumes a
baseman,
little bit.
Ryan
Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Casey Mize is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Tigers, Kiter Montero.
Number 54.
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Montero.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one. Two on, 2 outs. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is even 2-2.
2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and the batter now, Wenzel Perez. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Blackburn back to work. And takes low for ball 1. Perez, in his second season, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Foul ball left side, he'll see another.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So a man at first. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Blackburn checks over to first, and he's back. Yeah, that's fouled off. Double play ball to second. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, catcher Dylan Dingler.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And it gets by him. Run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit. The relay to third, in there safely.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean on-target throw back into the infield is so critical, but so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff, you have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
Now, Trey Sweeney. The shortstop takes the ball. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Here's a 1-1. That one missed.
1 strike.
Dingler stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Off the mark there. 3-1. And that's a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Line drive. Come on.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground. But he made a good play, and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Colt Keith. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren, the right-hander, loosening up as well. This one in the air. Wells makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Tigers 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That's in there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That one just misses. Breaking ball inside, and it's 2-2. Swing and a tapper, and that one handled. Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And ball 1 to Judge. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Not even close there. Ball 3. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk,
Now
but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. And that's in there for strike 1.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are...
Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ben Rice.
And first offering is fouled off. Judge off of first with 2 away. Up and in. And a count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 3-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
now
Tim Hill.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Leading off for the Tigers,
here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
There's the strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter warming up as well. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Late swing, foul to the left. And that one fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and a base hit right there. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
No, he's safe.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. And next to hit for Detroit, Riley Green. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Late swing, fouled off. First and third, one down. Next offering misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Two now. And there's a ball. Wenzel Perez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runners are at the corners, one away. And that'll load the bases.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So bases all loaded up. Next to hit, Wenzel Perez. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And that one fouled off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Torres on third. Carpenter over at second. Torkelson over at first with one away. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One out, bases full. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground, could be two. The underhand flip. There's one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Bottom of the sixth inning. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That one's upstairs, ball one. Tigers bullpen with some action. Chris Paddock getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter, number
Jazz
13,
Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Chisholm Jr.
And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Pitch
Ball
misses. One ball, one strike.
I got a ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One ball, two strikes.
On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 up, 2 down.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Swings over the top of that one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
He goes down looking. Down in order go the Yankees. And the score stays 3-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Parker Meadows digs in now.
Parker.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And a swing and a miss there.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. And the next pitch is way outside. Goes down looking. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Fought off foul. The Yanks holding on to a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Out to short. Volpe zips it across and 2 away to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And now Trey Sweeney. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
A little bit low.
That's low.
In there at the knees. And it's 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there, and they still trail it here 3-1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Holton.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
That to right. Perez makes the play, and a quick out, number 1.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Third baseman, Ryan
McMahon getting ready to hit. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. And downstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. And the sweeper misses. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. And it hits the fence. And he's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. Little chopper rolls foul. Chopped out in front of the plate. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
Aaron Judge.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And here is Aaron Judge. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
2 on, 1 out. In there at the knees, and that's strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Watch out, that one sails on him.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. You need a big strikeout here.
That one the other way. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Slides his hand in there. See. And they lead by 4.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. That clips a corner. Judge, the base runner at first with 1 out. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. To third, and it stays fair. Judge around second. And that's a double. Relay throw home. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Now
well, clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big lead. Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution to cut him down at the plate. Man, it's good to see they're still out there trying to make plays for their pitcher.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tyler Holton won't go any further tonight, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Chris Paddock.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him swinging. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Back to the top of the order. And now Colt Keith. 0 for 3 in this one. Doval, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Action in the pen down there. Will Warren, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Leiter, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. on the ground. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Ball one, no strikes. Slider right there.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Two up, two down here in the top of the eighth.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Two down, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the eighth. And that one misses up and in. And now it's even 1-1. And that's down and away. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Outside ball four.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Tigers lead one. They're down 5-1. Back in the Bronx, here's the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. He swings and fouls one off. Paddock fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. That one fouled off. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Rafael Montero getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Out to short. Nice grab. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Hit on the ground to short. What a stop. Fires to first. Not in time. He legs it out.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Oh,
But although you like the fact that So guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact. The fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
So up next, Austin Wells. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
You can have all the speed in the world, but if you don't have a good lead and a good jump, sometimes it's best to just shut it down. You can't just think that you're going to outrun the baseball. Really good job. Pitcher getting the ball to the catcher. Nice throw down to second base. Probably would have been better served shutting it down after that bad jump.
Ball one there. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Makes a nice running catch. And that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Doval back to work.
Ball one.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bednar also throwing. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
The 1-2. And a slider misses down and away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
So digging in, Wenzel Perez. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
And another ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a 4-pitch walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Meadows stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Next offering is in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-2. Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Foul ball there. Perez, the runner at first with 2 gone. They're down to their final strike. The Tigers down outside low. Going to count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
That misses. And now 3-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Headed towards the corner. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Coming home. He will score. Judge hustles it back in, and they hold him at second.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. He put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder. Really important at bat coming up now.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Devin
Yankees,
Williams on to try and close it out.
38.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
So runner at second, 2 down. Trey Sweeney up now for the Tigers. Way high.
1, no strike.
Two balls, no strikes to
out.
count. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. This one popped up. Volpe. Ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Paul Blackburn. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Oh, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
One attempt doesn't work. They get the out. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, you're not like completely aware because you're really focusing on your approach. But I think when you know about a team and how they can be sloppy and as it plays out in a ball game, you're more intent on saying with 2 strikes, I got to make sure that I put the ball in play, because even if I don't get a knock, there's a chance they commit an error and it leads to us scoring more runs.
Gleyber Torres stands in now and watches strike 1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. One down, base is empty. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Torres stands at first with 1 out. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Here's Riley Green. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Spencer.
So up next, Spencer Torkelson. And that drops in for a strike. Clips the corner. And the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Up the middle, Volpe. They get the force, That's out number 3. Tigers strand a pair, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Casey Mize. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Starting after the 2-0, now an appeal to third. And Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And the count is 3-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Sweeney. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at our lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact. Let the defense work behind it.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. What a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. That one pulled foul. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Man at first, one away.
Two, the count.
In the dirt, blocked. The pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two outs. Ripped on the ground to second. They take the force out. Inning over. The Yanks leave one scoreless after one. Back for more from the Bronx. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. The pitch. And there's the strike. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Hit in the air, left field. Stanton is there. And there's one down.
Batting seventh, the center fielder, Parker.
And
Meadows.
Stepping in is the speedy Parker Meadows. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Blackburn goes 6'1". He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The next offering misses, and the count now 2-0. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
13,
One down. Dylan Dingler, the next to hit. That's a little bit low. Blackburn checks on first. Meadows dives back in, but they got him.
Hard to know if he was looking to go right there or not, but he was clearly fooled by the pickoff move. Quick feet, quick release over there by the pitcher. Really quick tag as well.
Swing and a foul out of play. That's to third. McMahon fires across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Tigers fail to make any noise. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
2 balls,
Looks like he's
1
just
strike.
sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next offering misses down and away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. First
Ball.
pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. And it's strike two.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Got him looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Stanton around second, heads for third. And he's got a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
0-1. Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Just missed. Two outs, two in scoring position, bottom half of inning number 2. There's the strike.
1-1.
That one outside. And a count 2-1. That's to third. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. Yanks strand a pair. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, and here is Trey Sweeney. Blackburn back to work. That is upstairs for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. That one to first, Rice. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
So the lineup flips over. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Colt Keith. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Top of the third, no score. That catches the outside corner. And the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here is Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1,
2
no
out,
strike.
space is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. That's hard hit on the line. Stanton makes the catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, and we're still knotted at 0. Back now in the Bronx. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one is inside.
2 strike.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge. A single his first time. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. And Judge spoils that one.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Now batting,
quick reactions down there at first. And those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Bellinger up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one well upstairs.
2 strikes.
2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
3.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Still no score. as we go to the top of the fourth. And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter. Line drive. Throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. And he's already singled in this game. And a base hit up the middle. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Go ahead run on base. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. He's 0 for 1. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
And a base hit. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Back-to-back base hits. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
First and second, 1 out. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone over the right field wall. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 3-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Parker Meadows. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
2-2 the count.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. First time up, he grounded to 3rd. Inside. Ball 1. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. And that one wrapped foul. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey.
And next up for the Tigers, Trey Sweeney. Grounded out his first time. Gets the call. That's strike one. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Warren, the right-hander, also getting loose. Dribbled up the third baseline. They get the force, and that is that. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. And midway in the fourth, it's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Ben Rice. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the left
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He reached out a walk his first time. And a strike in there. That's a slider for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swing and a ground ball onto first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz
Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Went down on strikes his first time through. Gets the outside corner with that one. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And misses inside. That one missing inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
2 on, 1 out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells doubled his first time up. Ball 1 low. breaking ball in there for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one missed. And there's a ball. Right side. Makes a sliding stop. There's one.
He's out.
Double play.
He's out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back. Down the third baseman, Colt Keith.
Colt Keith.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Tigers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That's too low. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the
baseman,
OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Paul Blackburn is done, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching.
The left-hander on
Yankees,
now, Tim Hill.
65th appearance on the mound for him this year. That's a bunch. So there's no doubt he's a guy they trust and really like turning to out of the pen.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. 1 for 2. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Good count for Torres here, 3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
First and second, no outs. And next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Riley Green.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. He's 2 for 2. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Two outs and a runner at third, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that's the 3rd out. One left for Detroit, but they lead at 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Volpe measures 5 feet 10 inches, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch inside, and the count now even up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Torkelson takes it himself, and the Yanks go quietly. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, all set for the top of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Hill back to work. And a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval up and loosening in the pen. Warren getting cranked up as well. And delivers outside. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Next pitch is outside. That's down and in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses. So leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first, nobody out. And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Torkelson gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground to first, could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Parker Meadows now at the plate. He is struck out and he is walked. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. And that one clips the corner. And that is downstairs. 1-2 to count. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. And a 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
So 2 down. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Step off, throw to first. Meadows back in on a dive. Two outs. Fastball for a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
0-1.
Ground ball left side. Whips it across. That's the third out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And here comes Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
And that one is inside. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Now a screamer into the outfield. Green makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ben.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. And it's fouled away. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The Tigers leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
New York
We're in the
Yankees.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Camilo
75.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
So back to the top of the order. Leading off, Colt Keith. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Torres now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
1-1's the count.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Ball, that's outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
2 down, bases empty. Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Ball 1 there.
Damn.
Up the middle, Chisholm on the run, throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for the
We're
Tigers.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
40.
Chris Paddock.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts
Paddock.
compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
And here is
Leading up
Giancarlo
for the
Stanton.
Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
And another ball.
2-0.
That missed
3
by a
balls,
lot.
no strike.
And that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That one misses.
Nope.
So a
Ball 4.
leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this
The batter,
one. It's the
number
second
13.
time he's taken ball 4.
Second baseman,
Man at
Jazz
first. Here's the second baseman,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That one catches the zone. 0-2 now.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Outside with a
2
breaking
strikes.
ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Stanton, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. That one not close. And that's ball 1. And a good eye there. And it remains 2-2. Struck him out looking. And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Oh, and 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Two outs. And that one cutting but missing down low.
2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. And the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 left for the Yankees. It's 5-0. Ready to begin the 8th. Now here is Riley Green.
Riley Green.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Pitch misses there. And a count 1-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next pitch is downstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson.
That misses. Ball 1. Doval, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And a count 1-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And they'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wenzel Perez. He's already homered in this game. And that drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Just missed.
That's just out.
Two down, nobody on. And that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Upstairs. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he held up just enough. That's ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Meadows in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Perez off of first with 2 away. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That's down and in. A slider missed. On the outside corner, got him looking. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees nothing. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Ball in.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
center fielder,
You can see it right
12.
there with such tight plate discipline.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 1 for 3. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Judge rips that one way back there into the bullpen and gone. Home run number 45 on the year. It's 5-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Chris Paddock gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Sawyer
the
Gibson Long takes over on
Number
the mound.
66.
And he's been so good against lefties.
Sawyer Gibson Long.
Here's Cody Bellinger. First offering
one,
misses
no strike.
badly for ball one. The Yankees looking to rally. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. So 2 balls and no strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Will Vest, the closer, is getting loose. Holton also getting ready. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
In there at the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In the air, left field, down the line. Green on the run. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And next for New York, Ben Rice.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. And now 1 and 2. Good eye right there. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Outside. 1-0.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Off the mark there. And now 3-0.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The tying run at the plate.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Line drive. And that gets down into the gap. Throw comes into third. He's in there.
All over that one right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Outside low, ball 1. First and third, 1 down. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That one's in there. And now 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
So bases loaded with one away. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
So the tying run at second. Pitch misses there, and that's ball two.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Out of here. Grand slam. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 7-5. That sound you hear is every writer in the press box smashing the delete button on their keyboards.
Talk about flipping the script, Boog. This story was set up for a different type of finish. Now, who knows how to win? Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him, and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Sawyer Gibson Long out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Now on the bump, Tyler Holton.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Holton.
One down. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. In there at the knees for a strike. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's gone for the 4th
Ryan
time tonight.
McMahon.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
And that is out of play. Ground ball right side. Torres fires over to first. Out, and thank goodness the inning is at last over. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Austin Slater, he's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now.
Number 29.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
Slater.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
This to third, gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. The Yankees up by 2 here at the top of the ninth. Inside, just missed.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece and stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Liner snagged it first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the third baseman, Colt Keith. 1 for 4 with a double. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Williams is just 1 strike away. And a rope into center field, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Tying run at the plate. That misses, and it's 1-1.
Oh, that pitch is out.
And misses inside.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That's the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
and we'll be back to the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
So just about set now. Getting the nod in this one, Paul Blackburn. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
First pitch, 7:06.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Gleyber Torres, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering misses. 2-0. Keith on at first. Nobody out. And a strike to Gleyber. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Up and in, 3-2 now. Nobody out, runner at first. And there's a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, no outs. Now here is Kerry Carpenter. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that's downstairs and outside. Riley Green in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Bounce to the right side. Rice. And they put the tag on him for the out. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And this offense, Chris, unfortunately last in the league in slugging percentage. Just not much thunder for opposing pitchers to deal with.
And I believe it's a cause for this organization to reevaluate just their process from scouting, from developing in the minor leagues, and even to this point of what they're doing on a daily basis at the big league level. They should be better in terms of hitting the ball into the gaps and over the fence. And that's sometimes just an adjustment in the swing. So if they have the right people in terms of personnel, then they've just got to have a good meeting come together on this so that they can turn this thing around.
That one missed.
2-0.
Second and third here. One away. And he swings over the top there.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Two on, one out. That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spencer Torkelson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases all loaded up. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And that's way high. And that is ball 1. Bases loaded. 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. One runs in, bangs off the wall. The run comes in to score from second. Not in time, it's a double.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Wenzel Perez digs in now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Check swing, tried to hold up. Now it appeal to third. And he went around. Ruled a swing. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
1's the count.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. In the air, left field. Stanton on the move. And that is that. Back in the Bronx, today's starting pitcher, Casey Mize. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the 1-0. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Pretty nice play there. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Anthony Volpe.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. One out, bases empty. In the air, right field. Perez brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. Well struck left field. That's back. And out of here. His second home run of the series, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Well, he took the split finger that was away and stayed on playing with it nicely. That's one of the most difficult pitches to square up. He just did it, and right there, he was a professional hitter.
Two outs, nobody on. Now a chance for Ben Rice. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Green pulls that one down, and that is that. Only one hit in the inning, a solo homer, and it's a one-run game. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Back in New York, new inning getting started, and here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Blackburn back to work. Out in front and foul to the left side. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
And now the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Foul ball. Sweeney hitting ninth in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. A sliding stop, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Colt Keith. That one missing inside. The 1-0.
That's out.
And that's through there for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up. Chisholm makes the catch, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Tigers. They lead it 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Misses off the inside. 1-0.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone. 2-1. There's a strike. Bouncer to second. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him.
That
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. It's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that misses. Ball 1. And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
3 balls.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Stanton gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
There's a strike up high. And it's 3-2.
3-2.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
First and second, no outs. Wells, the next to hit. And fouled off. Late on that fastball.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
stays alive.
Ball, that's in.
That one at 95, missed up top, 2-2. And that just misses.
That's a really good take.
Tying run in scoring position, bottom half of inning number 2. Out to center. Meadows gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called.
Batting 9, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now.
Keep an eye on this at bat, because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
That one outside, and that's ball 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Foul ball there. Line drive. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swung on, belted. That one back there. That'll make it out of here. His 24th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
That fastball wasn't even in the zone, and he was still able to hit it out. Wow. Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's Riley Green. And the pitch is outside. Ball one. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's off the inside corner, and a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Two. Foul tip, and he hangs on for strike 3.
The batter, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson, doubled his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes down.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 3 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
The Judge takes a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
0-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Fast with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back now in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Wenzel Perez. Right through there for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Warren warming up as well. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. A soaring shot to center. His 13th home run of the season. It's 4-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Paul Blackburn done for the night. Got them some innings, but they didn't come easy. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back after a quick break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Ryan Yarbrough.
Number 33.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
So digging in, Parker Meadows. Fly to left his first time. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That one finds the corner. 0-2. And that's down and away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Stanton makes the grab, and there's one away.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
And now here is Dylan Dingler. His first at bat was a strikeout. In the dirt, ball 1. There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
One down, base is empty. And now the count filled up 3-2. Right through there, got him. That's the second out.
Now pitching for the
Number
Yankees.
31 is forced to the mound after the injury.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Grounded out his first time. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. Chisholm. The throw to first. Out number 3. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Right.
Towards first and foul ball. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Outside low, and the count is 1-2. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Stanton leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. They fired in quickly, So it's first and second with only
Now
one
batting,
away.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Kind of just punched it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
At the plate, Austin Wells swung on, popped up on the infield. Infield fly called there.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
2 on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
The 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. And a 1-2 again. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. That one missed.
Ball 2.
That one out to right. Perez. That is the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Colt Keith. Line drive, caught.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Torres, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 2-0 is in for a strike. And downstairs. And it's fouled away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And down on strikes. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one is off the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch misses. Gets the slider in there for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Strike 2.
Big, that's cheddar, baby.
Man on second, 2 down. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Last half of the fifth coming up. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the inning, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Mize back to work. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything
fielder,
after that,
12.
a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now Trent Grisham, 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. The Tigers leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. In the air to left down the line. And that's a foul ball. Hard hit to third. That takes care of Grisham.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
2 down, bases empty. It's Aaron Judge now. Just missed.
That's ball 2. 2-0.
Check swing, went around, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. And it remains 2-2. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
That one misses, and the count is 1-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
2 outs. Tap foul at the plate. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. The Yanks leave 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Spencer Torkelson.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill up and throwing. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Boy, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. He's got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Laser could be trouble, and that's going to kick into the corner. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Paddock.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Leading off for the
and now
Yankees,
the first baseman,
the
Ben
first
Rice.
Ben Rice.
There's a swing and a drive. Dives. What a play.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You can absolutely tell he was all in and tracking that ball down.
Here's Stanton now. He's 2 for 2. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Fouled off left side. The Yanks trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And down on strikes he goes. 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. That one at the knees for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Digging in, Trey Sweeney has grounded out a couple of times.
Sweeney.
Fought off foul. And that eats him up.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So a man aboard. Now the third baseman, Colt Keith, 1 for 3. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. And there's the strike. Runner at first with no outs here. And the 0-2. Ball. And that one missing low. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fly ball to right. Judge is there. And it's caught for the out. Here's Gleyber Torres. First pitch, and he just misses. On the inside corner for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just off the outside corner. Now 2-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground to third. Over to Jazz. There's one. And that's 2. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
We're
Tigers.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
66.
Sawyer Gibson Long.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
The catcher.
The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Left field, way back there. This one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Strike one.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Here comes the 0-1. Hard on the ground to first. He steps on the bag and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
Ball one, no strikes.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And that's downstairs and outside. Wells stands at third with one gone in the inning. Cut on and lifted in the air. Nabs it. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. It's 4-2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Grisham.
And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-1. That one missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. So they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. 8th inning coming up. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo
75.
Doval.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Kerry Carpenter now at the plate.
The designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
First offering, and it just misses. Doval, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Next offering is fouled back. There's a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. That's inside.
2 strikes.
That's a little bit low. $99 mph to finish him off.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Green in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's not coming back. His 33rd homer of the year. It's 5-2. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So up next, Spencer Torkelson. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Inside, and the count is 2-0. Doval maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And there's the automatic. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Now batting, the right fielder, Wenzel.
Now at the plate,
Perez.
Wenzel Perez. Pitch misses outside. 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That's ball 2.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 3.
And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Stanton makes the catch, and that'll do it. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tommy Kahnle.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Judge leading things off and takes a strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 down. Here comes
Now
Cody
back,
Bellinger.
the designated hitter.
Well, he's
Cody
been having a great year this
Bellinger.
year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
First pitch
Ball 1.
misses.
Counts 1-0.
Bases empty, 1 away. You're the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Green going after it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch
The
on
first
the
baseman,
run right
number
there. He saved
22.
extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Just missed. On a line, base hit.
Now batting.
And
the
now it's
left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First
Ball
pitch
1.
just misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings and misses. That ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Through 8 full, it's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Will Warren.
Now
he last
pitching
pitched
for the
4
New York
days ago,
Yankees,
so he should feel pretty fresh.
Number 98, Will Warren.
So digging in, Parker Meadows.
The center fielder.
We talk about guys with good
Meadows.
speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. In the air, right side. Judge makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. One down, base is empty. Check swing, and he went. That's strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away. Misses, and it's 1-2. And downstairs.
2-2 the count.
And they'll do it again. Misses inside. And now it's filled up 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Sweeney stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that's in for a strike. A changeup missing. 2-1. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Nothing across here this half. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Will Vest.
Now pitching for the
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, 19. Man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. Forget it. A towering shot to center is 29th of the season, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-3.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. And strike one to the catcher. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Hot shot to third. Throw on to Torkelson. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a
Now
quick out.
batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. The shortstop takes the ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Jason Dominguez. Runner on first with one down for him. Climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
So last chance for the Yankees, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And a foul ball. Line to left, and that's a base hit, and it gets by him. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Really important at bat coming up now.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Vest won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Tyler
Detroit,
Holton comes on now.
number
And he's been
87.
really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year.
Holton.
Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run,
Number
Ahmed
14.
Rosario.
Ahmed.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the ninth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. And that's outside.
That's the ball.
So the tying run at second. That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Missed with a changeup. 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk,
Now
and
back.
guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Misses again, 5 in a row. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Next pitch is outside.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 22.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. Trying to deliver as the hero.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off. One strike away. Stays alive. The winning run on second base sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. The Tigers strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this was a pressure-packed finish. Tying run at third, the winning run at second base. Somehow he found a way to make his pitches, got his team out of the jam, got the win. Everybody's happy.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Please welcome your New York Yankees.
Just about to get underway. Our starter in this one, Paul Blackburn. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Here's the third baseman, Colt Keith. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
First pitch, 7:06.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one way inside.
Ball two.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own. One out in the top of the first. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Batting second, a really important guy for them, Gleyber Torres.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Gleyber Torres in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is down low. One out, bases empty.
No,
right through there for a strike. That misses the zone. Now 3-1. In the air, out towards left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 2 away now.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Just missed. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Offense held in check there. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back here in New York. And our pitcher tonight, Casey Mize. What do we need to know here?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. That's in there. Strike one. And he pumps it a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second,
Aaron
the right
Judge
fielder,
at the plate.
Aaron
Another solid
Judge.
power season. And Judge spoils that one. And
Off the
ball
plate,
one.
ball one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's down and in. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Judge waits. Gets a piece and stays alive. To third,
That ball's
and
foul.
that's just foul.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Ninth pitch of the at bat due next. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
In the air out to center, and it drops in. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle.
I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike.
Cody.
He did such a nice job of pulling
Bellinger.
his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt. And a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside 3-2 the count. High fly ball, shallow right field. Perez makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Batting fourth.
Here's a
the
look
first
at Aaron
baseman,
Boone's lineup for the
Red.
Yankees. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And that is out of play. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Left-hand batter waits. Got him. And the inning is over. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, now the left fielder, Riley Green. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Blackburn back to work. And that's in for a strike. Blackburn, 6'1" righty. He throws a cutter, a four-seamer, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Outside low, 1-1. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up. He couldn't get the barrel to it.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. There's the strike at the knees. And that one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, the key to his
0-1.
success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
The 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball. 2-2 count.
Just off the inside corner. Full count, 3-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. Outside low, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. And there's a ball.
3-2.
Nobody out, runner at first. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Austin Wells will hit next. And there's a foul ball. Right through there for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Foul ball still 0-2. Man at first, one away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
First and second, one out. And now Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Inside, just missed. Two aboard, 2 outs. Next offering is in for a strike. And fouled off. Got him swinging.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, on to the third inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Parker Meadows. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And that one fouled off. He goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Rice has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Trey.
Now it's the
Sweeney.
shortstop, Trey Sweeney. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. In for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. Out there to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Clips the outside corner, strike one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Boog, that wasn't even close. You know, sometimes the guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary.
Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a base hit to the left. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Flied to right his first time. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. This one's driven deep center field on its way. Home run. And they tacked on 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
There's a line drive to left field. Dives, and he can't hang on. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. He's safe.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Runner at second, nobody out. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 4-0. So a man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just off the inside edge.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
And another ball. Runner at first with no outs here. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Aye.
And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
The catcher, number
and now the
28,
catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. A single his first time. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Swinging a foul straight back.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Stanton at first, one gone.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Grounder might be 2. They get 1.
He's out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. 3 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Tigers nothing. Back in the Bronx, on to the 4th, and now Colton Keith.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
High in the air, out to right. Judge gets under it, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber.
Here is
Torres.
Gleyber Torres. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside, and that's ball 1. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kerry.
So now the DH spot, Kerry Carpenter. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Tigers down by 4, top half of inning number 4. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That one ripped left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's Riley Green. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Foul ball there. Man at second. Just missed.
Outside.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He'll circle the bases, his 33rd homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. Struck out looking his first time. That clips the zone, and that is strike 1. Ripped to first, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Wenzel Perez digs in now. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. That's inside.
Ball 1.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Stanton makes the play, and that's the 3rd out. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Yankees 4 and the Tigers 3. Back now in the Bronx, John Chambie and Chris Singleton with you.
Leading
off the bottom of the fourth, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Way high with that one. And the count even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Chris Paddock getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton getting loose as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. That's through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2-2 the count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one just misses. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Torkelson. A flip to the pitcher covering. That takes care of Grisham. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they go quietly there. We played 4. The Yankees 4 and the Tigers 3. New inning getting started, and stepping in is the speedy Parker Meadows. Blackburn back to work. Meadows, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Now it's going to be Dylan Dingler. He popped out his first time. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Wastes no time there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So up next, Trey Sweeney. That's a strike. 0-1. Dingler leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. Here comes Dingler around third. He'll score, and the Tigers even it up. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-4.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He gets to the bag in time, and they get it out of the play. Paul Goldschmidt coming into the game now as the injury replacement. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Gleyber Torres up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren also throwing. 0-1 down. Fouled off. He was late. And he grounds one to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Tag save.
No.
He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Next offering way off the plate. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
(3-2) now. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that's the third out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we are tied 4-4.
Now pitching for the
A new
Tigers,
arm into the game, the righty, Chris
number
Paddock.
40.
He's averaging more than
Chris
1 hit allowed per inning
Paddock.
pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Here comes Aaron
Leading up
Judge.
for the
He's
Yankees,
2 for 2.
the right fielder.
If you
Aaron
don't get ahead in the count, you can
Judge.
forget about having any success against him.
The wind of the pitch. And
Oh,
ball
that's low.
1 to Judge.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one
That's
missed.
2-0.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Next pitch is outside.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And that's a little
That's too
high. Next pitch inside. The count now 2-2. That's a little bit low. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Good job to fight that one off. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Popped up. Torres. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. So they make short work of them there. We're through 5, and we are tied 4-4. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Tim Hill.
For the Yankees,
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an
Number
excellent job
41.
of avoiding walks so far this
Yeah.
season.
Now,
Hill.
Kerry Carpenter. Just off the inside edge. Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter getting cranked up as well. Fought off foul. Tied at 4. Swing and a foul out of play. And a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Tattooed and gone. His 24th home run of the season, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 5-4.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Riley Green. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That catches the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. That one's in there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And ball one. Next offering in there for a strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Torkelson over at first with one away. Next pitch is outside. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that one missing low. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Parker Meadows, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one hammered left field. That's back. Gone. A laser to left. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-4. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
New
for the
York
Yankees, Will Warren.
Number
And he's had
98.
his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's going to be Dylan Dingler. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Strike 2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Sawyer Gibson Long, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Canely also getting ready. Outside low, 1-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here.
Well, that's always the key to effective
The batter,
pitching, is
number
getting ahead in
13.
the count. And
Second
as a pitcher,
baseman,
it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become
Junior.
defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Tap foul at the plate. Ball
I
1
got a
there.
ball, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really nice job staying up
Now
the middle
batting,
with his
the
approach. He didn't
catcher,
try to do too
Austin.
much with the pitch, just shot it through the
Well.
infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Austin Wells now at the plate. Ball
That's a
1
ball.
low. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. And it's fouled off. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he held up. That smash towards center. Meadows makes the grab. And there are two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Yeah, the batter now, Anthony Volpe. And a foul ball. Pitch misses. And 1-1. Runner at second, two down. And a foul ball. Man on second, two down. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Rip towards third. Tosses across to first. And that is the inning. One left for the Yankees. And they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. We go to the top of the seventh. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Sweeney. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Out to short, Volpe. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh.
Now batting, third baseman, Colt Keith.
Colt Keith will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, not close. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And now 2-0. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And that's in for a strike. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's
Now
just
batting,
mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Torres in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, it was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. 2-1. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Stays alive. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Carpenter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
First and second, 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Fouled off left side. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one not close. And a count 1-2. Torres on second. Carpenter at first. 2 out of the inning. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Swings and misses. Pulled the string of the changeup. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Tigers 7 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching for the
We're
Tigers.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
66.
Sawyer Gibson Long.
Definitely a guy that
Gibson
pounds the
Long.
strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
So digging in,
Leading
Ryan
up for the
McMahon.
Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan.
The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. To the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Meadows sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Ripped to third and caught.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The Yanks trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Just missed.
One ball, one strike.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Tigers 7 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. 1 for 3.
Torkelson.
Doval, a 6'2" righty, 185 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Wenzel.
And now the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball 1, no strikes.
In the air, center field. Grisham moving under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the center
And
fielder,
here is Parker Meadows. He's already homered in this game. There's a strike. That one missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off to the right. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K. Tigers are shut down there. They hold a 7-4 lead. Back in New York. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Gibson Long back to work. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Out to short. Sweeney whips it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social
Now
media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
The Tigers leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just off the inside edge. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs. It's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. And he tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes outside. Swinging a foul straight back. Outside low, and a count 2-1. And that one fouled off. Inside, almost got him. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back here in New York, and here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. In there at the knees. Strike one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar getting ready to go. Number 31 warming up as well. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Sweeney batting with one down, takes a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch, and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Up the middle, and there's a hit.
The batter, the third baseman.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Colt Keith. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's carrying, and it's out of here. And they add on. It's 9-4. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So one out, nobody on. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Inside, just missed. Fly ball center field. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the grab, 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And there's a ball. And the next pitch is way outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And another ball.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap,
will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Green at the plate now. That's ball one. That's inside, and it's 2-0.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The batter, the first baseman.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
number
the
31
New York
on the
Yankees.
pitch here, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. First and second, 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Hammered, base hit, coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 10-4.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Wenzel Perez, the next to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Green at second. Torkelson on at first with 2 down.
Nope.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground, Chisholm over to first, and that is that. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. Tigers 10 and the Yankees 4. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Meadows pulls it down, and a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Anthony
Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. And that's outside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Now batting, the
And
third
up
baseman,
next for New York,
Ryan
Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.